think of when we were together. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's an ache I still remember. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness, like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over. But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened and we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over, but had me believing it was always something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way, reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, then I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used
Good morning, adventurers. Let's go. We're up early. Time to get some grindage going. I am level 6. Almost level 7. Let's go. We might be able to get into a worm bane. What up? Yo! Slayhive, dude. Good morning. Good morning. Rise and shine. We are up and at them. I got into beta yesterday morning, dude. I'm in. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. We got some hazelnut coffee. I'm feeling good. I'm looking good. And I'm smelling good. Like sandalwood. Let's go, bro. I couldn't sleep. I had to wake up early and get going and grind. I said, man, I better just get a little a snoozer in tonight because I need to get up early. Oh. Yeah, I did some yard work yesterday, you know, so I got some pretty good exercise in. And then this morning I did a little stretch up, a little work up. And I feel good. So I'm ready for a nice session. I was going to go to Wormsbane Tomb here and see if I could jump into a little late night DJing group, you know? Those late nighters / early morning DJing hours. What are you doing, dude? Don't tell me you're going to bed right now. Are you going to bed right now? Those early hours, those low hours. Some of the best years of my life were like late hour years, you know, night crew, early crew too. I like. Whoa, there's a lot of light coming out of this thing. Whoo, is this a sunbeam like from the sky or what is this? You know that scene in Indiana Jones where he puts the staff up there, dude? Like the light, the beam of the sun comes through and shines. Dude, I'm getting Indiana Jones vibes right now, bro. Lost City. Sacred Tomb. You wish? You gotta go to work in a bit and you're just sipping some coffee and hanging out? Hell yeah, dude. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Ooh. Damn, that's good. A little hazelnut in there. Ooh. Sheesh. Let's see what we have in here. We got some high level groups. 12, 13, 13, 15, 13. So I feel like I'm a little low for that. Maybe we'll go to the dunes. The Dunedain. We'll go be a Dunedain out there on the dunes. I can solo crocs and stuff too. You know, there are things I can actually solo. I'd prefer to be in a group. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna fight some critters. Some critters. Dude, you remember that movie Critters and Critters 2? There's like those little aliens. They were like little furry fuzzballs. Man. There was one of them, I was like Critters 2, I think, where they had these like space bounty hunters chasing them around, trying to catch them and eliminate them and whatnot. Dude, they kind of reminded me of like Metroid bounty hunters. Bounty hunter. That would be tough to do. Bounty hunter. Especially in space. So vast, you know. You think it's bad chasing around criminals on Earth? Shoot. Try doing it on the space level. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, there's people out here. Let's do a little thingy. 6 Cleric LFG. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to do some clericing out here. And I am a dwarf. I also took infravision, which I feel like is helping a lot with the darkness. Yeah. I feel like I can see in the dark with this character, which is kind of nice. Humans are very, very night blind.
Meat's back on the menu, boy.
Hey, Starson's coming in with the sweet 5 months of support.
Meat's back on the menu, boy.
Hey, thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. We got a sub, guys. Whoa. I love it. I love it. Thank you, dude. That's really nice of you to do. And here we are. We are in the M&M beta test. We've got the Cleric, the Dwarven Cleric, I might add. Very Dwarven. This guy seems to have a green light shining out in front of him. A very illuminated beetle. The Dweeble the Beetle. Whoa, jealous your M&M times. Let's go. Yeah, well, I was gifted a buddy code. I did opt in for the beta test. And then another buddy of mine was like, oh, I've got a buddy code you could have. I said, sheesh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Yep, so we're in. We're in, dude. I gotta get up early and grind if I get a buddy code. I owe it to the buddy. And to you guys. Get in here and crank and grind. We're gonna crank and grind. Woo! There we go. Crocky down. Crocky down. Matey. My hammer is a little bit weak, but I'm also using a shock spell. Yeah, I did get to 6. I got to about, what was it? Something like 5, I think, yesterday. 4 or 5 on the stream. And then last night I did a couple of levels, you know, hanging out. I was going through my email and archiving and shit like that, clearing it up. Sheesh, dude. How many emails do we get every day, bro, that we don't even read or look at or anything? Because there's like thousands of them. I know you don't have to do that, but I was looking for a specific email, so I was like kind of clearing some stuff out. And did I grab the bronze from the cliffs? No, not yet. Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe I should run over to the cliffs. Let me check my gold, my coin. I think I have a few silver, like maybe like 5 silver. Your skill in evocation has increased. Wow. Wow. Yeah, let's go check that vendor. How much money do I have? 6 silver. That should be enough to buy something. Let's go check. Also, I've got a shit ton of fish bones to sell that guy. I still couldn't find a shady dealer in the town. Maybe I missed him. I used to know where he was, but I looked and looked. I couldn't find him. So either my memory is off, or which is probably the case. Orky, can't you remember anything?
I don't know. What? What you say? Ready to work. Ready to work.
Your email's a disaster. Thousands, you gotta do that too. Yeah, dude. It's from many years of collecting. And the only time you ever really even care is when you're like trying to sort through them and look for something from a long time ago, you know. It was mostly like photos and stuff that I'd emailed myself. And I found some of them, which was pretty cool, and I was able to kind of like reminisce, you know, and get my archive. But searching through emails for an hour is a little bit tedious. Fish bones, do they sell? Oh, is there a fish vendor in the park? I didn't know where to sell them. I was looking around and looking around. And I said, dude, I don't know where to sell these fish bones. I was actually kind of surprised that the chef didn't want them and stuff like that, like the cooking guy. I said, dude, this is good bones, man. You can make broth out of these bones. You can make yourself a delicious broth. I did have a nice broth yesterday. I had a very nice chicken soup, chicken noodle soup, which was amazing. I went out in the yard.
Excuse me.
Yo, go please.
Excuse me.
I went out in the yard for a while. I actually got a little upset because an inspector like showed up from the insurance company just unannounced and was like wanted to inspect the property and shit. And I was like, dude, I don't want to do that. Like, I'm not ready for an inspection. My place isn't dirty or anything by any means. And there was no hazards or anything because I was just inspected last fall by the fire company, by the fire stuff, because we're in the fire area. So we were just inspected by the fire marshals and all that shit. We're up to code and we're up to compliance, but like, you know, the yard was a little tall. Frickin', I don't want this guy climbing around or walking around in my yard inspecting the place. unannounced. You know what I mean? Especially unannounced. That's why I flipped out a little bit, because dude, I want to know about it. That way I can kind of like clean up a little bit, you know. You hate that? You had a county tax guy wandering around your backyard, didn't even knock on the door? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, bro, you gotta, you know, I need to know, you know what I mean? Like, I have to authorize this. And it's for the insurance company, right? And insurance here is expensive as hell because we are in the fire territory. So our policy is like much, much higher than people who are not in the fire area. In fact, we had insurance companies just bail on us, and we had to go and like get a more expensive one where they were the only ones that was willing to cover us. Could you imagine like having a house and some insurance companies are like, oh yeah, we're just not even gonna cover there? What? We're not even gonna cover there. You're doomed. We already know you're doomed. We've run our tests and our analytics. You're fucked, dude. Is what they're basically saying. Is this an enemy or is this a player? Oh, okay, that's a player. What level's that guy? He's only yellow to me. Dealing with insurance sucks. Yeah, because it's like the name of the game is to try and like extract as much out and not give anything back. You know what I mean? It's like a Ferengi. It's like they're going by Ferengi rules. You know what I mean? Once you have their money, you never give it back. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, bro, what the fuck? You have Florida. Oh, okay, so yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Florida hurricane insurance. I could see that. Because it happens every year. It's clockwork. It's like, you know what I mean? And so they don't want to pay for any of the damages, of course. We're way the hell out in the desert right now. I'm feeling, and it's nighttime. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm scared. There's a lot of freaking skeletons out here, dude. This desert's crawling with skeletons and mummies. Insurance started with gambling whether or not ships would make it across the ocean. Damn, that's cold. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, that's cold, bro. People were like, I don't think they're gonna make it. They're gonna sink to the bottom. Alright, we're checking a vendor for plate mail. I'm gonna go look and see if there's any leftover plate over on this vendor. I feel like there should be, because I can almost guarantee you a bunch of groups were grinding in this zone yesterday. Feeling a little scared over here, man. There is a ton of freaking skeletons crawling around out here. Oh god, and zombies and stuff. Some of them are red to me. Whoo! I think we're almost there. Ooh, freaking zombies. man.
Zombies!
I do have Fear of the Dead on my bar. In case I get into a little trouble, I can try and like fear it. But if they're red to me, you know, it's gonna be a rough, like, they don't really get scared, you know? Undead creatures are kind of like that, where they're just like fearless. So the owners of the ships, usually not the people on the ships, would gamble against themselves, so it would be a win-win either way. Oh man, little inside gambling. You like that coffee cup, Slayheim? Yeah, it's pretty chill, huh? Like a springtime flowery cup. I've got a lot of flowery cups. A lot of flowery cups. I have a Dude Boy Orc Boy coffee cup. It's actually really cool. This one guy in England bought one once. So there's a Dude Boy Orc Boy cup in England. I used to have a merch store up and running. They switched stuff around and my merch store is closed right now, but I was thinking about getting it back up. There's cool stuff like little coffee cups and things that are kind of fun. Yeah, you gotta get some merch. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I had a merch store for a while and some people did buy a few things. Some people were messaging me, they wanted to get like shirts in like a specific size or something. And I didn't really have any control over that because it was all like through a third-party merch store, you know what I mean? Where you put your logo and it's like they have the clothes and they're printing on the clothes. And they were like out of a size or something, and then somebody messaged me about it and I was like, shit, there's nothing I could do. Like, I don't know how to like resolve that. There might have been a contact or something that I might have been able to contact the seller, the third-party seller or whatever. But I felt bad because it was kind of like a customer service situation that I had no like control over. Your boy needs an extra large. Yeah, me too, baby, me too. Although I have been working out and trying to come down a little bit. I feel like my stomach is kind of big. The rest of my body seems to be fairly normal, but I am packing a lot of weight on the stomach. And I did some sit-ups yesterday. You know, when I was doing the yard work, I got my heart rate up a little bit by doing yard work, and then, you know, I rolled straight into like some sit-ups and stuff. I'm just trying to do what I can. Ooh, here we go. Okay. I think the price went up on all this stuff. A lot of chain. Plate mail's about 3 silver each. Yeah, the price definitely went up on this stuff from back then. I'm not sure I could really afford it. Ooh, I could get a BP though. AC 11 BP. It's tempting. It's tempting. I have a Cleric tunic. Yeah, I should be able to get like. I could get a boots. That's a shirt. Okay. Plate cloak. AC 4. Is there any legs? Ooh. Yeah, I like that. AC 10. Oh my gosh. Plate greaves. You know what, dude? We're gonna beg. We're gonna do a little bit of begging here in the chat. Little RP begging. Greetings, adventurers. I am a level 6 cleric, and I was wondering if anyone had any spare plate pieces they could donate to me to wear. Question mark. We'll see. I bet no one will do it, but at least we'll throw it out there. Someone might send a message, hey, I got a couple pieces of plate mail. Come get them or something, right? Like pick them up off of them over here where they're fighting. Ooh, that's good coffee. Kind of want a glass of water too. Get a little hydrated. You know, I disabled that hydrate option. You know, some streamers keep it on and whatnot, and I never liked it. I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. I drink plenty. But I almost kind of could see how it is really important, because you do actually need to drink a lot of water and stuff. Alright, I don't think there's any donators. I was just looking for like a spare plate mail piece or something. You can loot it from all these skeletons. That's why it's on this vendor for sale. Let's go down the list. Ooh, can I use a buckler? I can. It's a pretty cheap buckler. Only 28 copper. This one's 82. AC6 buckler, dude. I almost feel like I should get this. Yo, Jabba, what's upper pupper? How you doing? How you doing? We're out here scrounging around looking for a little plate mail. I'm pretty low on coin, but I can afford like 1 or 2 pieces. I'm probably gonna get this buckler and then the legs. There's a pair of legs in here. It's pretty nice. Yeah, let me get the buckler. There was a pretty nice pair of leggies. Oh shit. Oh well. The kite shield looks cooler, but it's not as strong, so. Ooh, a lemon. Somebody bought a lemon? Yo! Java coming in with the raid. Oh my gosh! Hey, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing some Monsters and Memories. I just got in the beta test yesterday. My cleric is level 6, and so what I've done here, I have come out here to what's this place called? Fallen Pass. I've come to the Fallen Pass, where there's this nice little shiny trader here. He gets a nice collection of plate mail items and other armor items that drop from this zone. A lot of players come here and vendor their goods. And so me as a player, I could come here and buy some of those vendored goods for a really good price, and it's actually really good armor. So I just bought a shield. I was going to buy the corroded legs for $275. And then I'm trying to think of what to do with my remaining money. I kind of need a weapon. I can summon a weapon, but it's not that great. Thinking about getting a bronze mace. Damage 7. How'd your stream go, Jabba? I'm glad to see you out there. This game is a lot of fun, man, and I appreciate the raid so much. So glad to see you in the beta. Let's go. I opted in the other day, and I didn't really I haven't gotten in via my opt-in yet, but a friend of mine gave me a buddy code, so we are definitely here. If I do get approved for the opt-in and they give me a buddy code to give out, I'll give it out on the stream. I'll make sure to get it out to the community. For sure, for sure. Thank you again for the raid. Oh my gosh. Yo, the angriest artist. How you doing today?
Hey, orc boy. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Good to see you guys. Good to see you. And all you guys who just arrived, thank you so much for hanging out, supporting the stream, spending your time here. It really makes me feel good. You guys really make me feel special. Thank you. Oh, these are chain leggings. They're still pretty good. I thought I bought the plate mail ones. But I'm considering getting the weapon. Damage 4, delay 26, holy smite, chance on hit. So, you know, it is pretty decent though. The Hammer of Righteous, if I was gonna swing the hammer, this one is actually pretty good. It has a proc on it, so. And it does proc, it does proc. Let's keep looking for some cheap goodies in here. Ooh, bronze helmet. Oh, bronze shoulders, yo. AC 10. Wow, wow. Okay. I want those. And I think I spent all my money. Nice. Yeah, that feels pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Got a couple of armor upgrades.
Upgrade with 2 Ds.
It's a hell of a game. You're loving it. How's the Cleric? Oh man, it's a lot. What's my neck piece? Dirty Old Socks gave me this Worm's Bane one. It's a clergy rosary. Wisdom +1, mana 5, so it's actually pretty good. Yeah, I got a little rosary necklace, which is actually really good. So pretty much now I just need to get back out to the shaded dunes and start grinding. Wait, I don't think this is the correct way. You have a stamina neck? Nice, dude. Yeah, this one's a wisdom one, which is pretty cool. And a plus mana. So it's a little bit of it's a little bit of a boost to the mana pool, which I'm pretty grateful for. Really, all we gotta do is jump into a group now, you know. Hitty, I know that guy, Hitty. I played Pantheon with him. He's a cool dude. I think he was a German guy, I want to say. If that's a monk too, he loves monk. Hitty, I should ask him for money. Yo, Hitty, man, let me get some coin, dog. I need a piece of plate mail. I played Pantheon with him.
Let's go.
Well, thank you again, Jabba, and I hope that you had a very good session. What level did you get to? You guys are getting pretty close to like level 20 range, right? Them boys is getting level 20. You're 17, Angry Autist? Nice. Level 4? Let's go, Slay Hive, dude. Me and you too, dude. We're the young lads of the group. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go find a group. There's got to be some groups out there. Oh no, I'm low on food. No. Damn, that guy's hauling ass, dude. Did you see how fast that guy was running? Holy smokies. Oh, he's being chased. I see why now. He's being chased, bro. That would explain why he's running that fast. You see him, dude? He looked like he was scared. You're gonna start up a beast soon? You love beast? Yeah. Beasts look really good. I chose Cleric because I kind of wanted to like heal and resurrect and buff and that kind of thing. I've played a lot of I used to play healers mainly, you know, old school. Oh boy, there he is. Look at him. So angry. It's so angry. Woo! Let's go. All right, I need a group. I should also check out the East Gate. I can go and check the East Gate too and see if there's any groups out there. Assad. That's a cool name. Assad. I'm low on food. Oh man. Always hungry. That's kind of how I am IRL too. Always hungry. How tough are these beetles? Oh, they're red. Oh! Oh! Beast is looking for sure. Let's go. Best way to do it, Slay. Still waiting on your beta? I've heard that they're doing like 200 per week, I think, Star Sins. But I don't know what day of the week they're doing them. Hopefully guys like me don't screw it up where I opted in for the beta, but then received a buddy key from a friend. So like I'm still opted in, but I hope that doesn't like screw them up or put, you know, it's like, hope it's not tedious. They've gotta expect that. Anybody who opted in could potentially receive a buddy key from someone else that was approved. Oh yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah. I could start up another, like a crocodile group or a beetles group or something. Beetles. Spiders and beetles, there's a bunch of those. I know a spot to go. And rattlesnakes and stuff. So what I'm gonna do is swing by the town, see if I can maybe grab some food. Oh, I forgot to equip this. Hey. Oh, it's invisible. Look, no shield. Giant fire beetle. Dune's Madman. At 6, killing Ashura is good, or in Wormsbane? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We can check the Ashura camps, we can check the Wormbane. Pretty much, I mean, I'm a cleric, so pretty much like, you know. I need to get like a tank and maybe some DPS. Oh, they go out on Fridays? Very cool. I wasn't sure. Tuesday, I've got to do a long drive again. Wow. But I think it's the last time we go to the really far away place. So that's pretty good. Maybe, question mark? Yeah, maybe. Have an amazing day. You're going to head to work. Hey, thank you so much, Slayheim. You have an amazing day as well. And thank you so much for stopping by. A cleric starts a group and everyone follows. People know they have a healer and they're all in. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm thinking. We're going to resupply a little bit before I start forming one up, but yeah, I'm thinking the exact same thing, dude. Just form up a group myself and get them going. Get them going. Level 8 is pretty nice because I believe we get our first resurrection at level 8, which is pretty awesome, you know? You can bind, you can res. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. All that good cleric stuff. Whoa! I should probably learn how to do a campfire. As a cleric of a group, maybe I should be the campfire guy, you know, and just always have them. Just always have the materials for it. I think you have to like chop your own trees down though. Not sure. Looking for more. Tank 11 to 15 for Telecore. Alright.
Hey, feller. Hey, feller. Alright, feller. Now let me ask you this, feller. Got any of them old, dang old, sweet old bread rolls? Ooh, I love me a good bread roll. Come on now. Don't be stingy.
What's he got? Crab leg stew. Oh, wow. That is like really good. Holy smokes. Lingers Dwarf Pale Ale. Ooh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Twilight Bay Rum. Oh, dude. Where's Twilight Bay? That sounds like pirates, dude. That sounds like some pirates, bro. Where's Twilight Bay? Alright. Rations are pretty cheap. And water flask. That's what I usually buy. Rations and water flask. Let's buy 10. 10. That'll get me going. That'll keep me fed for a while.
Alright. Hey, what's up, lady? Ooh, what you playing? Over here? Oh, yeah, hey. Oh, yeah.
He was like, shut up, dude. What if I just did that for like an hour straight on the stream?
Oh, yeah.
You guys would be like, shut up, dude. Alright. Flavor Town. Oh, yeah, baby. That's Guy Fieri, right? Flavor Town? Guy Fieri's guild. He's the leader of Flavor Town. Let's put this away. We don't need these lists in here, man. These journal pages. A fishing grub. Let's go to Central Park real quick. Oh, somebody gave me a sew, dude. I appreciate that. I didn't even notice it. Whoever gave me this sew. I love you, dude. I freaking love you. Let's get married. Yo, Barabbas, what's up, dude? Pouts, you want to play some M&M? Throws his daily out his pram. I feel you, dude. I feel you. I opted in, and if they give me a buddy code, I will give it out on the stream. So we're hoping that that happens. I did get a buddy code from someone else, which was pretty nice. Which is very nice, because otherwise I'd be playing Warcraft right now, which isn't a bad thing. I like Warcraft. Warcraft's fun. But I do think M&M is pretty fun too. Apparently there's a fish bone. There's somebody who will buy fish bones at the park. So let's go over there. 'Cause I have a lot of fish bones, and I really do want to sell them. I've been hauling them around for so long, hoping to sell them. Sea Breeze Park. Okay. A farmer. Nope, not him. Salt Breeze, not Sea Breeze. Produce vendor.
Hey, feller, I got some fish bones. You want some? No? Alright. Hey, lady, I'm selling fish bones here. You got any? You want any? No? Alright, alright. Damn, ain't nobody want these dang old fish bones.
Yeah, I guess I might have to throw them away because, like, literally nobody wants to buy them.
Nobody wants to buy my fish bones.
I feel like I smell horrible. I've been carrying all these fish bones around so long.
Nobody wants my fish bones. Nobody wants my fish bones.
No dance command. No dance emote. What?
What?
I feel like a dance emote is one of the more important ones. You're wrong. Hey, no worries. It's worth a shot. She is a fishmonger, right? A fishwife. So you would think she wants the fish bones. But I even went to a shady vendor who doesn't really... I think that the shady vendor buys everything. And like, he didn't even want the fish bones. So I'm probably going to throw the fish bones away. Time to throw the bone away, boys. I'll keep them in my bag. And if I ever run into a situation where I'm running out of inventory space and I need to get rid of something, then I'll get rid of the fish bones. There could be, I will try by the docks. There could be a person by the docks that buys fish bones. So we'll try one more area of town. But for now, I'm going to go out this gate and see if I can get into a group over here. 8 fish bones, 2 water flasks makes fish stock. Maybe those would sell. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. Make a little broth, dude. Let's go. When I was a kid, I would go down that aisle, like the spices aisle or whatever, and you'd see those little bags of little fish and stuff like that, and you'd be like, what the hell do you do with all that? But now, now that I'm older, you realize that those are really good for making broths and stuff. Throw a couple of them bad boys in. Hey, MMO Pug, I see you out there. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I don't think anyone buys them, but you can cook with them. Just add water. It might be 8 fish bones and 2 waters. It makes 4 fish bone stock, which will sell. Sweet, dude. Yeah, that's what Starsons over on Twitch was also suggesting too. So I think that's what I'll do with them. I think I will. I think I'll convert them into broth and do a little vendoring. Appreciate that. Appreciate the tip. And also, welcome in. Holy smokes. We're hanging out, we're playing some M&M, and we're having a good time. I'm trying to like slide into a group, but I'm probably going to have to form up a group. But there are some people out here. Beastmaster, there's a level 6 Beastmaster, a level 5 Archer, an 8 Inquisitor, so like those guys could be grouping somewhere. They might want a Cleric. Let me talk to this guy here. Tell Dread, hey, want a Cleric? I think I'd Talked to that guy before. Sometimes you just gotta send a message to someone, you know? Let me see. Cricket. Hey, want a cleric? It always makes it easier, right? You get a healer that can heal you up and throw some buffs on you and all that good stuff. You're at work and you can't watch on Twitch, so you appreciate the streaming on YouTube. It gives you something to do while you work on servers. Nice, dude. Yeah, I like the YouTube stream too. I do like the YouTube side of things, and I've been growing a little bit there. We've been getting some subscribers, and people have been liking the videos and stuff, and so that's been really nice. Yeah, so it's awesome. I'm running back now. It's bedtime. I'm on nights. Full time. Hit me up. Okay, cool. Just soloing, working as I play. Have extended AFKs. All right. Sometimes we just go wild and crazy. Make noises and stuff. Alright, well, let me go back in here, I suppose, and see if I could put together a group. Oh! Alright, one of those guys is going to bed, the other guy's at work, so he's half AFK. I mean, I can fight dune scarabs and stuff, but I'd rather group. I'm a very group-centric cleric, you know? Prefer to group. Nah, I will admit I am very highly lazy when it comes to group management, you know, putting a group together, getting everyone to like each other. That's where I fall short, man. Oh, we got the skeleton too. Oh.
Oh, he's hitting me. Oh, he's hitting me.
Holy shit, he's disappeared. Wow. Wow. Where'd that guy go? I was gonna switch to the skeleton, but he completely just vanished, so I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh my god, a enthralled jackal? Jesus. Let's go check the crockies. Crocodile Mile. Yo, Cap'n Cube, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Orky, you're so lucky. Didn't get access to beta, or at least not yet, / cry. I've been told they're doing about 200 a week, I think. And that's not bad. I think everybody will eventually get in. I ended up getting a buddy code from a friend. So when I opted in, I haven't been accepted yet. But I did get a buddy code. So we are here, we are here. But I do hope you get one soon. What's this guy up to? No Tranker, he's going for solo. Okay. Alright. I understand, because I do solo a lot too, in games. I just happen to be looking for a group. I'm looking for a group. I'm looking for a group. Thought there was crocodiles out here. Maybe they're further down. Crockies. I thought it was crockies. Oh no, not another one. That's not good. Where'd that guy come from? Ooh! Three? Sheesh. Alright, I was gonna try and like nuke that one guy down, but not if there's three chasing me. As soon as they catch up, dude. Smack! We'll be flattened like a pancake. Hey, yo, Stensbell, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. You want a key on Nick's stream? Let's go! Nice, dude. Nice. What kind of character did you make? Or are you starting up right now? Oh yeah, baby. I'm looking for a group. Ooh, look, this guy's got a sword in his hand. Aye, me matey, it looks like plunder to me. It looks like plunder to me. Woo! Oh yeah, there it is. Holy smokes, we got a scout necklace, a root, a cloth, a leather, and a great sword. Jeez, that guy was freaking stacked, man. What a hoarder. What a hoarder he was. Put as much small crap as I can in those pouches.
Squish that beetle. Squish that beetle. Squish that beetle.
Yes. We're making beetle pate. A nice, delicious beetle pate. Oh, man. Takes my character quite some time to meditate back up. He's a meditator. Booho, what's up, dude? Appreciate you. Thanks for that juicy spell. Stone skin. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
What the hell? Frickin' jackal pup attacked me from behind.
He bit me. Damn. He bit me.
My character looks like a teddy bear or something, kind of. You know what I mean? I look like a little teddy bear. I'm like, hey, give me a hug. Oh, excuse me. Teddy Ruxpin. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's one. Here's one. A lookout. That guy just wants to solo. Darn.
I want a group. I want a group.
You mean a cleric on Alpha and the hours of LFG is painful. If you don't have regulars to group with on a daily basis, then you're kind of stuck. It's what made you start exploring other classes. Yeah, I could see that. It seems to be that way, yeah. I'm surprised nobody would want a cleric, though. Like that one guy that's soloing, for example. You'd think he would want to just keep fighting and fighting and fighting, so he would take the cleric to heal him, you know. There was a couple of soloers, and you know, it's their choice. I mean, people can solo. I'm not throwing any shade on them for soloing, but I don't know. It just seems like you would get more done with a cleric behind you. Some people are at work and they have to go to meetings and this and that, and there's like AFKs and stuff, and I get it. Like if I was in that situation, if I was an AFK grinder, I wouldn't want to like necessarily bring someone into the group either and have them sitting there while I'm AFK at different times. Because that would be even less fun for them. I'll go over to the crocodiles and hang out, maybe gather up some folks for some crocs, and then potentially go push some fire beetles or whatever. I should have gated. My gate spell is at the Cleric Guild. I could have taken a slight shortcut. Do 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 do. Where is this?
Whoa!
I went up over the rooftops, dude. A real adventurer goes up over the rooftops. Rotten toes. Oh. Oh. Your cleric on Alpha's 42. You also have a 40 Necro. You did Enchanter in beta. I think Enchanter would be pretty fun. They're a lot of work. They are a lot of work, though. Enchanter, you need to be meticulous to play one. I played Enchanter in I played Enchanter in EverQuest, and I only really made it to around level 4 before I was kind of. I was like, okay, this class is much more like focus oriented, you know. Couldn't even like look away, and you couldn't even like take your hands off the keyboard and mouse. I was like, oh. Same with tanking. Tanking, you can't even really take your hands off the keyboard and mouse. There's just like always something going on. Alright, there's some level 9s in here. I wonder if I'm too low. Level 6 Cleric, LFG. I'm probably too low. But we'll see. Maybe they'll send a tell. We'll go out to the dunes, check out the crocs. A disease snake attacks me? What?
What?
Did you create an LFM post or just a LFG tag? I've only created a LFG tag. I don't really know how to do the other thing. Yeah, I don't know how to make an LFM post. I never made one before. Use the O menu and you can do an LFM. Yeah, let's check that out. Oh, okay. Friends, we've got Group Finder. Booho, 14 to 20. Yeah, I saw him trying to put together a group. Level 14 to 20. There we go. Looking for more for level 5 through 10 adventure. List group. Damn, look, bro, we're in it. We're in the official lists.
Let's go.
We're doing big things. We're doing big things. And the LFG button at the bottom shows everyone with an LFG tag. That's you, Booho. Let's go. You're doing the cemetery key? Nice, man. I've never even heard of it. That's cool. I love it. I love quests. Is that how you pronounce it? Booho? Or do you prefer Boojo? Personally, I would rather be a hoe. Now I'm very curious about the cemetery. Sounds like you need a key to get in there, huh? Is that a like a locked dungeon or? Yo, Rotten Toes, let's go. See if there's some folks, dude. There we go. Now we're slaying some creatures. Some creatures. It's a cool spot. Looks at night. Man, I'm excited. I'm excited to like explore all these cool spots. I've been around these dunes a lot. Been to the next dunes over. the few dungeons in this area. The goblin, was it goblins? Yeah, goblin dungeon. The goblin mines, like that big mine area that's out in the desert. But yeah, not other than that, really never not very far. Nice, that rogue be doing some damage. He's all like, yeah, yeah. Little goblin dude. He's putting out some heat though, damage wise. Ooh, there's a big hit. The last time I was at Wormsbane, no, I don't think it was Wormsbane. It was a different dungeon. It's in this zone. And it has like crazy undead guys that spawn outside of it at night. Pretty cool spot. What I really like about this character is the bind and the gate ability. You know, because I've played a lot of melees recently over the years. And they don't really get to do that, you know, so that's a very like traveling convenience. Or as a cleric, for example, I could bind myself outside the dungeon or something like that, you know, make for recoveries a lot easier. Whew, I'm a little bit sore today, folks. We've been doing a lot of working out. Today I feel it. Oh yeah, baby. Who's that? Oh, Rotten Toast doesn't want to group with us? We should. Hey, Funkus, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Eminem Beta, let's go. Yeah, man, I was lucky enough to get a buddy code. One of my buddies hooked me up with a code. So here we are, we're rocking and rolling. We got the Cleric up and running. A Dwarven Cleric. A Dwarven Cleric, here she is. Blonde on top, pitch black beard. And very, very hairy. What's up, man? Perfection? I know, right? I feel like, I feel very warm and welcomed everywhere I go. They're all just like, yo, look at that lady. Damn, that's a good beard. It is. It's a glorious beard. I was watching The Hobbit the other day, and when they're telling the story of Smaug, you know, and like they're showing the dwarves escaping Erebor, they're all like running across this one bridge, and there's a couple of lady dwarfs in that scene that do have some nice beards. A few bearded ladies running out of there, escaping from the dragon. You've only messed with Eminem a little bit. You're looking forward to a more polished release, but beta is looking nice. Yeah, it's feeling good too. The water is fantastic. Like the sunrise and the water and like all the lighting and everything is pretty nice. This character I'm playing does have infravision. Since it is a dwarf. Can see pretty good in the dark. I'm very satisfied with it. Cause I did play a human. I played a few humans. I played a human monk to level 18, and it was dark, dude. And then I played a human shadow knight to like maybe 9 or something, 10. Same thing, dark as hell. And then I played a halfling cleric, but it didn't have as good a vision as the dwarf, I don't think. A serious case of PCOS. Oh man, I got this one band of muscle right here in my arm. Ooh, right in here, bro. Oh, it's sore. And on the other side too. Like both arms are sore in that same place. Oops, I forgot to heal him. He's like, yo, are you gonna heal? Nah, I'll let you get a little lower before I heal. Hey, baby socks, what's upper? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're hanging out. We're having fun. What is today? Thursday? It's a beautiful Thursday. Spring is in the air. I'm getting out in the yard in the afternoons. We're getting ready to plant a garden. I am very happy. Hey, Forever Wolf, how you doing, man? Holy smokes, good to see you too.
Hello. Hello.
Doing good, doing good. I decided to play a cleric. I'm doing the healing role here. Healing and buffing, and even though I'm swinging this mace right now, the majority of this character is going to be meditating and healing groups. Is weed a garden or a patch or a field? I want strawberries. I want potatoes. I like herbs too, like rosemary. I've already got some chives. The chives have been doing well. And I do use them. I'll do like some scrambled eggs with chives or baked potatoes with chives. So the chives have been doing well. The baby tomatoes should be doing well this year. Chad, I missed Y-Day. You have mini characters level 2 and your main is 12, so it's a bit too low to play with Q and too high to play with you. We'll all like level out, I feel like, you know. We'll do some catch-up groups and stuff like that, probably. Yeah, there can be a bit of an odd level range. An odd level range for a while. I actually use this chart here on the stream. I keep this chart here so I can refer to it sometimes whenever I'm putting together groups and I'm not sure like what level ranges could go with each other. Even though it might not be like exactly the same formula as this game, it's still relatively close enough. Haven't really had it be wrong yet, so. But yeah, I just started my journey yesterday. We did one stream, and then I played like maybe an hour or two last night before bed. Would love to group some more? Let's do it. In case I start a new one, hit you up. Oh yeah, dude. You'll probably catch up. Like if you want to group with us on your level 2 at this spot, you probably can. We're both level 6. It's up to you. I don't know if you're going to bed soon or not either, because I know it's getting late your time. You and I, but you think they're letting people in? Seems like they're keeping it small. I've been told that it's about 200 a week that are being let in. and they do it on Fridays. So I think tomorrow there's going to be a bunch of the, like 200 more of the opt-ins should get approved. There's also people giving away keys as well, like Nick Hotz and a few other of the admins are giving away keys on their streams. And some of the artists as well too. So, there are giveaways. I was able to get in on a friend code. A friend of mine gave me his buddy code. And I did opt in. So if they have, for whatever reason, accept my opt-in and give me a buddy code, I will definitely do a giveaway on the stream. $2:30 p.m. Wolfie? Nice, dude. Found a group? Hey, that's alright. That's alright. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're doing pretty well here. We're almost level 7. You know, just fighting some crocs. Fighting some crocs. I should probably do a quick AFK and use the restroom. Get a drink. I would like to get a glass of water too. Hey, tinfoiled hat, how you doing? How's the duoing on M&M? You probably can't group a ton, but you've got a buddy that you can duo with. Duoing's really well. Like all these crocs that we fight are good. You can duo higher level stuff pretty well. As long as you can get them single, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. If you have crowd control, you could probably do like a 2 or 3 pull and just lock them down and kill them one at a time. There's a lot of classes that can solo pretty well too. So those ones, you get 2 of those and you're good. Or you get like one of those and a healer of some sort, like a shaman or a druid or something. And away you go. Alright, we're going to do a small AFK break. Do a little small health break here. Take a stretch. Use the restroom, all that good stuff. If you're new here, hit that big follow. We're over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I will be right back. All right, we're back.
What up?
Thank you. Thanks for hanging out in the stream while we take a small break. Appreciate that a lot. They're very important. They're very important. Gotta stay healthy. Gotta stay healthy. So we gotta take those small breaks, you know? My body is so sore today. My back is sore and my abs are really sore too. Hey, what up, Dorian? How you doing, dude? Hey, yo. I was just complaining about how sore my body is from doing a whole bunch of work and working out.
I feel alive.
Hope you're having a good day. We're on the M&M. We're on the Monsters and Memories. What the hell's that guy? A defender? Jinky. Somebody asked this guy if he wants to join up. Alright, we got another adventurer here. Woo! Let's go, boys! Oh, nice. He's got a pet? Heck yeah. Ooh, yeah. Look at that baby cleric. Yeah, he is. Check her out, dude. Blonde on top, pitch black beard. Woo, she's looking fantastic. Hey, KPS Paulus, how you doing, dude? How am I liking the cleric? I do like it a lot. I do like it a lot. I played a couple of clerics on a few different games, and I will say that the healing roll is pretty nice. The healing roll is pretty nice. We get to keep everyone alive. It's like a caretaker role, you know, medicine and stuff. It's pretty fun. Cool thing about being a cleric is that, like, we don't even always have to be grouped up with anyone. We can still do our magic, like do our work out of group too. You know what I mean? Kind of like that. Best heals in the game and only class with a res. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm surprised paladins don't have a res. You get it pretty early on too, if I remember right. Like level 8, you get your first res. It's 15% res, which is crazy good for that level, you know. Pallies do get a res. Hey, Mina! Oh my God, there she is. Yo, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're up early. I was laying around in bed and I said, dude, I gotta get up. I gotta get up and get online. We're having fun. We're having fun. I'm a sore boy. I'm a sore boy today. All my muscles are sore. All of them. Because I've been working out and exercising and...
Hello.
Yo, Reckless, what's upper pupper?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, level 6. Yeah, we got Arthic's Cleric to 8. Nice, dude. That's fantastic. That's when you really start to bloom. You get the mana regeneration ability, or at least you did before. You get the first res. I mean, it's nice, dude. It's a nice level 8 for a healer. You get it at level 1? Really? I don't have it. Maybe I missed it. Dang. I guess I missed it, dude. Because I don't have it. Supplication. Wait, what? This is, increase your strength. Now, oh, this does have the mana regen. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that had the mana regen on it. I thought it was just like a Yelp or something. Yeah. I thought it was Yelp, but if Yelp has a mana regeneration, I didn't know that either. Should be casting it constantly? Yeah, I realize that now. Holy smokes.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What if I just ran around like this? Like, every time people got into a fight, I was always just like just like running around like a freaking goose, dude. Oh, oh, people would hate me. They'd be like, I don't want to group with that guy. He moves his character around like a lunatic. I am an RPer. Yelp also does do a regeneration? Wow, I didn't even know that, dude. That's crazy. It's pretty good. You need it. You do need it as a healer, you know? Go ahead and give them something that, like, lets them get a little bit of mana back in case they need an emergency heal. Pallies do actually get a res around 44. Oh, that's pretty cool. VRPing in Goldshire Tavern on Silver Moon. Dude, Goldshire's old school. It's old school. The new tavern is in Dalaran, dude. Dalaran is where they're all getting down now. Is Pally and Cleric the only ones that get a res? Yeah, so far. Not sure, like, if shamans or druids will get any. Hey, thanks, Mina. And I hope you have a fantastic day as well. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. Val, LFG, let's go. Oh, they're Redcon. Lots of love and hugs, thank you. Woo! Do a little Gorgon. Hey, very cool, very cool. Gorgon looks really nice. There's a lot of games coming out this year. Now, on another note, you guys, there might be an Atlas RP server. Well, there is an Atlas RP server that is firing up around the 20th, either the 20th or the 21st of this month. Friday or Saturday. Level 6 Bard, let's go. Feetwood, ew. Feetwood Mac, I see where he's going with it. I see where he's going with this name. Okay, as I was saying, Atlas RP server, GGRP. They've actually done a bunch of servers in the past, so they're pretty good at it. 20th or 21st. I'm thinking of spinning up a character. It'd be pretty fun. Do a little more Atlas content. I love Atlas. Like, I just like the game to play, you know. It's decent content, but it's also just like a shit ton of fun to play. Feetwood better than Crotchwood? Alright, we got a little fig bar here, a little Nature Valley fig bar. Still sugary, but I'm hungry. Pretty much like a Newton, like a big fig Newton.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, Black Bullet, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a bit of Monsters and Memories today. An absolute fantastic MMO. Very fun, very true to the roots of classic MMOs. You're not going to find a dungeon finder in this game. You won't be instantly warped to the dungeon in this game. You gotta know where you are. You have to carve a path. You have to recover your belongings if you fall in battle and you drop them on the ground. Is that Kegadin, do you think? Big Keggy? Maybe. Thanks again, Black Bullet, for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream, my friend. And I've been lurking a little. I've been watching your morning raids, dude, and the early team. The Breakfast Club, dude. I like it. I like it. I like what's going on over there. Is that you, dude? Nice. Drunkle, dude. That's awesome, bro. What level are you? We're just powering up on some crockies. You know, these are alright. These are alright. I'm almost level 7. I would say definitely around level 7 range. It would probably be better for us to go down the beach a bit and do go down the beach and do like beetles and rattlesnakes, you know, because they're higher level, more XP. You could probably do caimans as well. Now this place is a very fast spawn rate, which is nice. So it's kind of up in the air. Like, this is still a good spot. A very fast spawn rate. Very fast spawn rate. Thank you so much, Struggle, for hooking us up with the buffies and making us feel all good.
Ooh, it feels so good. It feels good. Yeah. It feels good. Yeah.
Who's this person? Fasani, let's get him in. Bring him on in, baby. Bring him on in. All right. Okay, we got some folks over here fighting them crockies. We're fighting them crockies. You think you could already do Asheria Warriors? Level 4 to 6 should be rough. So it could be enough. I don't know why I read that as rough. Nice, you can shrink. Are you a shaman? Is that a shaman? You're smaller than me. Look how small you are. Like a little baby. Hi. He's like a little baby. Who's Lund? Who wants in? Alright. Get him in, get him in. Get that big boy in here. He's chopping with his axe. I see him out there. Yes.
More dwarves! If it were up to me, I would yell, more dwarves!
Oh my god. Alright. Now we're grouping, dude. Look at this.
If it were up to me, more dwarves!
I feel like this is almost like a full group of dwarves. Jinkies is a human. That's a cute name too. And then Fasani is also human. The rest of us are dwarves, dude. Arr, dwarves. Ooh. Yeah. 3 through 7 is a good range for this place. Dang, Kegs. How did you get an illusion? What the hell? Who is this guy? A 20 enchanter? Oh my god. A mystical being. That's cool that enchanters get shrink. I think that's pretty important, right? Can you shrink your charm pet? Can you shrink your charm pet? Because if you can, that's pretty cool. Dwarf enchanter, yeah, dude, wow. Ooh. I think my body's like really thirsty because that water tastes good. Is this P99 Oasis? Yo, essential credentials. Hello there. I would say it's definitely similarly modeled after the Oasis. There is a map. We're in the shaded dunes. I'll try to find. There should be a map to this thing. Oh. Somehow MM. Okay. There we go. Alright. Shaded Dunes. So here's the map of it. And it's pretty oasis-y, you know, it's got your long beach. There's an oasis island with some skeletons and stuff. There's a couple of oases. There's not just like one oasis, but there is one. A few dungeons against this back wall. There's a dungeon over here. Infested crypt. This one's pretty cool. It's got like spiders and stuff in it. It's just a little crypt and it has like a spider boss in it. So it's not like a sprawling entire complex, like an entire dungeon complex. It's literally just like a hallway and a big room in the back. But it's a cool spot, you know, and you can fight spiders in there, and there's a boss that pops every once in a while. So, pretty cool. Pretty good game. And, you know, what's really cool is like everything that we see now is a very small piece of what's out there. They've made a pretty vast world. I'm just keeping everyone kind of topped off, you know. I could be swinging my hammer, but we'll just keep everyone buffed up, topped off. What's cool about this game is the campfires are pretty important. This campfire, it's a player-made campfire. You can just drop it down. Kind of claims your territory. It doesn't really like claim your territory, but it kind of is like, hey, you know, we're here, you know, I mean, we're already in this spot, so you don't want to necessarily come and drop your campfire right next to it and start fighting next to them, if that makes sense. It's like a visual cue of we're kicking it here. And the campfires burn out, so like they don't really last that long, like maybe 30 minutes or something. You got to make a new one. But a little extra benefit of the campfire is that you get a little XP boost, you know. So while you're in the perimeter of your campfire, you get a very small bonus. And it's a light source, and you can cook with it. So if you're like getting meat or something, you can just like cook a meal right here. That's pretty nice. Oh, my muscles are very sore, chat. Very sore. I know I mentioned it already, but dude. We've been working out a lot. Oh yeah, I hit level 7, and we're getting a nice chunk already of through level 7, almost one solid bub. Alright, these guys want to go down the beach a little ways.
We're going down the beach.
Caimans are yellow to me. It's not bad. Crocs are still red, but they're actually easy enough to do. Dunes, Madman, let's see, Snakes, yeah. Spellblade, nice, level 9. Can the 4s group with a level 9? They can. Nice, perfect. The 4s can group with the 9. Hell yeah. That's good.
Oh god, this guy's dying. Oh, he's taking too much damage. What the hell?
Oh my god, what am I getting beat up by? A Dunes Madman. Bruh.
Oh.
Fuck. I couldn't save that guy. Damn, that dude's madman was just like nuking the hell out of me from everywhere. I thought supplication lasted longer than that, like 2 or 3 minutes. I know it was a fast spell, but I thought it was more than 1 minute before. Came in as okay. Yo, Krieger, what up? Tracks are sometimes red. Yeah, they are. So wait, M&M is just a Timu hue. Like, did they really copy the map? I thought it was just close to being Freeportish in the Start City. No, they didn't copy the map. No, it's not Timu EQ. It's way more diverse than that. But yeah, this area here is like a desert city, like a you know, a port city in a desert that has ocean on all sides. It's actually more like on a peninsula. So even though this dunes zone seems like a an oasis, it's just inspired by it. But if you go out the city, the other gate, and you go up the peninsula the other way, it's a whole nother beach of crocs going even that farther that way. So it's not, both zones aren't an oasis, you know. We're on a big crocodile beach, and yes, there is a named crocodile that can spawn, a big alpha named. It's very similar to Lockjaw. His name is Chompers. But I wouldn't say it's like an exact replica. And that happens in the wild too, by the way, in real life, is crocodiles that are like 60, 70 years old, big alpha males, can actually get to be gigantic, like even double the size of all the rest of the crocs around there. Yeah, this is what I like to do. So I stand up, I heal, throw a shield, supplicate myself, and then sit back down. Supplication gives you +1 mana regen. So as a cleric, you actually have your own little self buff that gives you a mana regen, but it's very short lasting. I'm sure it'll get stronger over time. Maybe the first rank of it is this short lasting. Maybe further ranks last like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, you know, something like that, which would be kind of cool. Hey, Corey Kraken, welcome to the stream. How you doing? What do you think if the shaman were allowed to summon some sort of ghosts or spirits that don't really attack but boost the group stats somewhere? Like a HP regen or a mana regen? Ooh, I like it. I like this idea and this concept. Yeah, maybe they could summon up a small... Okay, so think of it as like totems in Warcraft, right? The shaman puts down these totems. The totems do an ability. And then what if you applied that to more of like the spiritual side, where the shaman is getting like visions, you know, like a little ghost will pop up and cast a spell or something and then leave. That could be pretty cool. I would like it. I would like it. Mugwort says, Dude but Orc Boy, what are your thoughts on M&M versus Pantheon? Both seem to be targeting EQ design elements. Ooh. Well, you know, between the two, I like them both. I will say that right off the bat, I do like them both. They're both cool games. I like most MMOs. M&M has me a bit more intrigued with like the depth of the world. The fact that they're focusing on monsters means that there's going to be a whole lot of monsters, which I like. I like variety, so I'm enjoying the fact that these guys are focusing on many monsters overall. Just like an entire plethora, which makes me happy. And I'm not saying that Pantheon's doing that either, but this game definitely seems to have far more monsters in general, which is pretty cool. So big up for that. Big up for that. I do like the aesthetic. I do like the style. Both of them have, you know, a lot of glorious old school styles. Pantheon does look really nice too. Like the graphics and stuff look great. But I think graphics can always be updated as you go along, so you're not really like locked into what you have, I don't think, right? Like they can always go more detailed. Everybody can always go more detailed, I guess. I'm having a lot of fun, but I do think I'm more M&M. I'm geared a little more towards M&M versus Pantheon. I'm more excited about M&M versus Pantheon, I should say. But I do like Pantheon a lot. I like that it's a legacy. It's like a Brad McQuaid legacy. I like Joppa and all the team that are over there working on it. And same with this, you know, it's like an EQ legacy. I like the team that's working on it, Sean and the gang, everybody over there, Nick, both Nicks, all the artists. I've met a few people from there. I like how they embrace the RP elements too that I like to do, which is fun. So you ran from not Freeport to definitely not Oasis. So when do we get to see not West Common Orcs? We'll be doing some really cool dungeons and stuff soon. Getting into the depths of the world. You actually first watched you on Pantheon. I was a rogue? Yeah. I really liked that rogue. That rogue was a lot of fun. The way that it played and stuff was really cool. Had a lot of cool utility and all these abilities and stuff, and it was a little bit fast paced, you know, which was fun. I like sneaking around and exploring and kind of like going into spots that you wouldn't normally be able to get to. I've only seen skeleton, goblin, crocs, all the basic. What else is there? There are like coyote men or whatever. There's these like dog guys. There are goblins, plenty of goblins. There are like giants and things, like big crazy giants. If you ever watch Kratos, aka Q, him and his team, they usually go into some of the deeper areas. They're around level 20 right now. We'll do a shout out for Kratos. Shout out Kratos. An absolute fantastic streamer. An amazing person. Really nice person. Caring. Talented. He's a good singer. He makes a lot of cool songs on his stream and stuff like that. He was a level 40 bard during the last playtest, and they were getting into some of the deeper areas, fighting giants, fighting like mini bosses, all kinds of stuff. There's elementals. There's a ton of stuff. You can definitely see some of the higher end game content on that channel. I'm looking to try and get to that point. I've never made it past level 18. One of my characters was a monk. I got to 18 on. This character, I wouldn't mind getting to the 20 plus range. You know, level 30, maybe 40. Hey, Aurora Adastra. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm Orc Boy.
Hey, what's up? Yo, what's up? We're playing some MMOs.
Hi. This is a new MMO that's coming out. Monsters and Memories. Very reminiscent of an EverQuest style game, and it's very influenced by like a Dungeons and Dragons type of mindset, and so it's really cool. It's really fun. Gnolls. I haven't seen any gnolls yet, but I'm sure there's probably a gnoll dungeon out there somewhere. A festering pack of gnolls waiting. Just lying in wait. Oh, by the way, Krieger, are we still on for Sunday, dude? We're still on for Sunday? It looks so much like AQ. What class am I playing? Ah, very good question. I'm playing a Cleric. Yep. I rolled a female Dwarven Cleric. Female Dwarf. Blonde on top. Pitch black beard. Look at that beard, dude. Now that's what I call a 5 o'clock shadow. That's more like a 10 o'clock shadow, dude. You know what I'm saying, bro? 5 o'clock shadow. Man, that's a 1245 shadow, baby. You all the way up. You all the way up. She's cute. She looks like a looks like a teddy bear, kind of. You know what I mean? Like a little teddy bear. You just want to like put her in your pocket and make her be your pocket cleric.
Hey, don't be putting me in that dang old pocket.
Oh yeah, she sounds like that. That's her voice, by the way. So, yep, that's how she talks.
Hey, listen, feller. Listen up, feller. I'll be your cleric, but you better be fighting all the time. I don't want you to take no breaks, 'cause I'll keep you alive the whole time. Well, okay, you can take a break. But only one.
No, it is a lot of fun though, and it's an indie MMO. It's being designed by a really good team, and it's a lot of fun. It's a game that wants to try and capture the magic that the original MMOs had, where it's a bit tougher, the stakes are a little higher, and the XP is a little slower, right? You know, it's a real grind, you know, it's a real, if you're going to be level 40 or something like that, you know, it took a while to get there. You had to learn how to play the game before that. So, I like that. I like that kind of system. You know, World of Warcraft, we've all played it for many, many years. You can do a boost on there and you're fine. But a game like Monsters and Memories, you kind of got to know like how to, you have to like kind of level up, you know, with it. You have to level all the way up to know like what's going on and how things work. I made the mistake one time of boosting a magician, like a mage on Warcraft. I would go to a boost group in the dungeon, they would just fight stuff, I would get experience, and like after finally getting to the max level, I was like, okay, cool dude, I'm max level, let's go. And then I didn't even know how to play the mage, you know? So it was kind of a weird thing. Oh yeah, this is good XP. The crocodiles are a little tough for our group, but the caimans are pretty good. These beetles, these rattlesnakes, that are all juicy targets. Jinkies! Careful! Yo, look at that schooner out there sailing around. Think those guys are pirating out there? I bet they are, dude. I bet those guys are out there pirating on the high seas right now. Hey, 12th night, what's up, dude? They did a really good job on the game, and it's a fairly short period and unpaid. You can tell they know what they're doing. Yeah, dude. That is a huge deal. That is a huge deal to be that passionate. You know what would be really cool, dude? Is if like a couple of ships, if you saw like 2 ships out there sailing around, and then all of a sudden like they kind of like, there was a little cannon exchange, you know, and then maybe they sail away or one of them sinks. Just a little aesthetic, just a little beach aesthetic, you know. where like you're here fighting, you're here on the beach doing your crocs and stuff, and like you notice the ships out there, and then you see a little skirmish and like one sinks, dude. Bro, that would actually be really lit, dude. Sunday the 15th, you got it, my dude.
Excuse me. Yo, most dang spy. Excuse me.
What's up, dude?
Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo.
Do you want to hear the Orcish Enya? The Orcish Enya. Twos in the chat for Orcish Enya. Twos in the chat if you want to hear the Orcish Enya. We can't do it if we don't get the twos. Can't do it if we don't get the twos. Baron's birthday was 2 days ago, so he's going to be, otherwise, yeah, would be Sunday. Going to send out the Roll20 links later today. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Twos in the chat for an Orcish Enya. Let's go. You ready? You guys ready?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh ah. Oh. Oh ah. Oh yeah. Oh ah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh yeah. Ah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. What do you think, dude? What do you think? Should we start up a new series, Orcish Enya? Orcish Enya songs, and we just do all of them, dude, in New York voice. You guys are like, fuck yeah, let's go. Didn't make it a point redeem. That would be pretty funny. The Orkanako flow. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Apparently that lady just like lives in her own castle or something like that. She just like lives in her own castle, chilling out, just being Enya. Doing her thing, man. Doing her thing. Oh, it's getting tough. Those crocodiles hurt, dude. Them suckers bite hard. You hope it shows up on Spotify. Oh man. Oh, we're getting pounded, dude. We are getting pounded.
Jinkies, don't die!
I'm out of mana.
I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Ooh! Ooh!
I'm trying to meditate. My supplication helps.
Come on, my short legs. Pump. Pump those legs. Pump.
I'm way back here. Orca Shakira. Yo, what's up, Kentucky? Hello, hello. We got beat up by a crocodile. A big one. Oh boy, here comes some others.
Oh, they're hitting me now. Oh, oh my God. I'm so slow. I'm too slow. Oh!
He got me, dude. That ain't right. That ain't right. I'm so slow. My short legs, man. I can't even escape a crocodile on the beach. Oh God, my character looks hideous with no clothes on. Don't look. Don't look. Oh, Orky, for jobs well done for the business, Milo's boss in GTA told him to do a full Tier 1 custom engine upgrade on his coupe. So that his sexy purple car is about to get supercharged. Nice, dude. You guess getting a doc at the hospital signed on to be a criminal surgeon, and it's only costing a donut paid off. That croc hurt. Yeah, he was quite long in the tooth, that croc. We shall call him Longtooth. I'm so naked. Why does she have like a bikini bottom? I was thinking more like a boxy, almost like a brief, like a shorts, you know, like a boxers. There I am. My character looks hilarious, dude. Alright. You guys didn't see me die. Don't record it. No clipping. No clipping. Now you're toothless. Ah. Disease, corruption, protection. We do like that. Oh, Divine Aegis. Holler. That's what I could have used. Divine Aegis to escape. And then gate. I should have gated, actually. Alright, well, while the group is reforming, I believe they're coming back out here. Let's do a little stretch, you guys. We need to stretch to stay healthy. You gotta stretch to stay healthy. All right, there we go. Ah, Carl's flipping me the bird. Look at him, he's so mad. He's so mad. Frickin' Carl. Frickin' Carl. God. Carl, dude.
Carl, we can all live together. Carl.
Oh man, my back is so much more sore than I thought it would have been. My back is actually pretty sore. I have a massager that I can use on it. Which reminds me, I need to go upstairs real quick and swap the batteries around, the weed eater batteries. I got 4 of them, so I gotta charge them all up. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run upstairs real quick out into the garage and swap batteries around on the charger. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yep. I'm back. What up? Okay, looks like the group might be, this guy's going to work, he said. Lund taking a break, okay. Alright, thanks for the group, see you. Okay. Yep, everybody's gonna go. Alright. It was a good party though, you know. We got together, we did some party things. I am level 7. And about halfway through. Which isn't too bad. Holy smokes, how did Grumblegut fight all that stuff? How does he have all those creatures with him? What the hell? Guy's got an army. Got spiders and crocs. Hey, Jack Pepsimba. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How long is the beta? I believe it's 90 days, or it could only be 60. Someone said 90 recently, but when I was reading everything online, it seems like it's more only 60. Still a pretty good amount of time, I would say. Definitely enough time to like figure out what you want to do, all that good stuff. Yeah, heck yeah. 90 days until June 1st when the EA releases. Nice, nice. Yeah, some of the verbiage on the webpage could potentially be different. Because when I read it, it was... I don't know. I could be tripping. But people did tell me 90 days originally, so I heard that as well.
Ooh, get that croc.
Level 7, baby. Big level 7. Doing dwarfy things out here. We're getting a little dwarfy. We're getting a little dwarfy. So how's it going, chat? What's going on today? Anyone doing anything cool? We're cranking, we're grinding. We're cranking and grinding. Man, this guy has like 3 companions. It seems like a lot of companions. I don't know how strong they are, but numerically it seems like he's got a pretty large party of creatures. Oh man, my muscles are so sore, all in my arms and my chest and my abs. My back is actually kind of sore too. We've been doing a lot of yard work, but we've also been working out pretty heavily too. Oh. Watching while you're on the toilet? Yo, man. I'm gonna tell Sweet D Willie that you did that, dude. I'm telling, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Give us a good squeeze. Give us a good push. Yo, in public, okay, bathroom stalls. Don't you hate it, dude, when someone else goes into the stall next to you? And then you're both taking a shit at the same time. You're like literally taking a shit next to somebody else taking a shit. It kind of sucks, huh? It kind of sucks. I wonder if actually, that's not quite as bad. There is one thing that's slightly worse. There is a thing that's slightly worse. And so for us men that have the full bait and tackle, as they say, we stand up, right, to pee. And some places have like that one large, long trough or whatever for everyone to stand there and pee in. And it kind of sucks when you're there and then somebody comes and like stands right next to you, you know, and starts peeing. Even like, especially if there's room all over the whole place, like if there was more room than that, but they still choose to like stand by you. Oh, I guess it's a little privacy. I guess every human probably has a bit of that where they would prefer to be in private. The long trough. Also depends on whether you've had a few drinks or not, because if you have, you usually don't care. You're just like, whatever, let's do it.
Hey, what's up, feller?
Maybe you're just supposed to touch tips. We call them lonely peers. Oh man, peers. Is it peers or peers? I suppose it's the same context. Oh yeah, baby. What time is it? 7? Ah, okay. Yeah, we should probably put the LFG tag on. You know, level 7 now, so there could potentially be like a Wormsbane group or something forming up. Let's see, 3 through 7, Night Harbor, Crocs, and Northgate. This is like the same thing I'm doing over here, but they're over on the north gate. You had to use the ice trough before. Lucky you were drunk, or you would have been going in a bottle. You think toilet time is pretty sacred, not to be shared? Yeah. And you can even tell that even in the animal kingdom that they don't like it, you know? Dogs and cats and stuff. They don't want to be near something else when they're handling their business. That's what my grandma used to call it. Go do your business. She had a dog. She had dogs and stuff. Go outside. Go do your business. She would say that to the dog. Don't go do your business. Go do your business. Oh yeah, I planted a cactus yesterday. A prickly pear cactus. So like the neighbor has some prickly pears, that cactus that was coming over the fence, and when I went through and like trimmed up a little bit, cleaned it up, I had a couple pieces of that prickly pear, and I put it in a planter, like a planting pot, and they rooted up. They grew roots. So it fully rooted, and so I went and transplanted it yesterday. Prickly pear. I've never actually had the fruit of a prickly pear, and I don't know. I kind of want to try it. I see them all the time. I see them everywhere, and I'm like, damn, those look good. Those look good. Some of them get like nice and red, you know. Like a nice ripened fruit. Let's see how much XP we get for one of these crockies. It moved. It moved a little bit. It moved a little bit. I saw it move. I wouldn't say it's like hecka good or anything, but yeah. Got a little XP for that. Maybe we can try Worm's Bane. Nice, that guy's name is Balderdash, dude. I like it. I like it. Balderdash. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could go over to Wormsbane for a few and pop into the zone, see if anyone's around, see if there's any groups taking a level 7 Cleric. I would like to be level 8, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Halfway. Level 8 is pretty good. pretty sure we get even more goodies, like another heal, and the resurrection is pretty handy. 15% res. You know? And at this level, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's this guy doing? Fighting a beetle.
Big old beetle.
Want to sell iron dagger, 15 silver. Holy moly! I guess yeah. I mean, that doesn't sound bad for iron, but you could get a bronze one for like 1 silver. Iron's definitely better. Iron's definitely better. Oh yeah, I need a static party. I need to get a little early morning AM static party. Statique. Okay, I'm 7, there's an 11, 13, 9, okay. I hope I'm not too low. 7, Cleric, LFG. Better if I was like level 10. We could go over to that there is a Northgate Croc group. We could go to that. Let's see if they got room still. Oh yeah. We're going to Crocs. Oh man, a diseased snake. What the hell?
Oh, he bit me. Damn. Run.
Whoa. What happened? I was transported to here. I get transported a lot on my characters. You have been teleported to a safe location. Okay, I see that. But I wonder why though. Like, why did that happen? Was I like desynced, or? That's happened to me in the middle of a dungeon where I've been like a few rooms in and I'm just in there healing, and all of a sudden I just get transported. Does Black Bullet have a key? You know, he's always up early. I don't know if he does, but you know what? That might be a good person, like, if I get a buddy key or two to give out, that might be a good person to give one to. Why did I get transported to a safe location? The snake was just like a little green snake, you know, not even like a dangerous monster or anything, but something happens occasionally where I get transported to the safe location, and I've actually had it happen to me in the dungeon as well. I'm just trying to like narrow it down, like what causes it, you know. You used to go with him a lot in Pantheon? Yeah, dude, he's hecka cool. I'm trying to figure out like what the transportation thing is. I can't be the only guy that it's happened to. Is there an NPC that can cure rabies? Someone says. I can cure it. I'm a rabies curer. Brobonic. There we go, some people hanging around. Oh, man, I can't believe how sore my back actually is from yesterday. All right. Woo. Yeah, my back is sore. Shit. From weed eating. I did a bunch of weed eating yesterday. And other stuff too. Exercise too. All right. I'm looking for a group. I'm looking for a group. LFG, baby. See if I can sell anything. We might as well vendor while we're here in town. There you go. Buy some of the yum yums. What's up, everybody? We're on the Monsters and Memories. And we're exploring and leveling up. $25 copper for that one, not bad. Cloth, what do I can get? I should be able to buy one more pouch. There we go. We got lots and lots of pouches. Let's organize these pouches a little better. This is my food and drink pouch, so I'm going to put it over here. This guy doesn't buy the cloth trousers. Yeah. Alright, so if he doesn't buy them, then I'm just going to throw them away. These are like the ones I started in. Started off with these, so. Bye-bye, cloth trousers. I ended up buying a pair of chainmail. I was supposed to buy plate mail, but I accidentally bought chainmail. A herb monger.
Hello? I got some herbs for you, feller.
Hey, Cornfed, how you doing? Is the stream out of focus? Ooh. Ooh. It looks pretty good over here, and I'm looking over on a different computer. My Kick feed and my YouTube feed are looking okay. Yeah, they're all looking alright. So I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It cleaned up? Sweet, sweet, dude. Yeah, no worries. I'm on Starlink as well. I live out in the mountains, and so the best internet I could get here was the Starlink, and it's pretty good, but
Back on the menu, boys.
it dips sometimes in speed. It dips. Yo, Sweet D Willie coming in with that sweet, sweet sub. Oh my god, 12 months of support. What a freaking hero. What a freaking legend. What a freaking handsome guy.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Here, I got one for you, Sweets. I know what he wants. I know what Sweets wants. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. All right, let's do it. We're doing an orc poem, folks. Don't go nowhere. We're doing a poem. Don't go nowhere. We're doing a poem. This one is called Bear in There by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
There's a polar bear in our Frigidaire. He likes it 'cause it's cold in there. With his seat in the meat, and his face in the fish, and his big hairy paws in the buttery dish. He's nibbling the noodles, he's munching the rice, he's slurping the soda, he's licking the ice. And he lets out a roar if you open the door, and it gives me a scare, that polary bear in our Frigidaire.
Bear in There by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. What's up, Sweets? How you doing today, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you. I am a level 7 cleric. A level 7 cleric. Blonde on top. Pitch black beard. Let's go. Arr, me matey. Arr. And we're just kind of hanging around in the town. I'm looking for a group. I was trying to do a little vendoring here before we get out there, but yeah, that's about it. What are you up to today? What's going down? You have no setup. You have to move rooms. You've been very busy. Miss me? Aw, dude, I miss you too, dude. You moved rooms, huh? Change of office? Yo! Slash Key coming in with that sweet, sweet raid.
We're being raided. What?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. We appreciate that so much. Appreciate that so much. If it's one thing I love the most about Twitch, it's the follows, dude. I love follows. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. And doing the wog is my second favorite thing. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, for the love, the support. You might jump on M&M Sweets? Hell yeah, dude. That'd be cool. We got 90 days. It's going until May 1st. So it's a long time, dude. We could actually really get into the meat of the game and see what's going on. Do some exploring, do some leveling. I decided to go with Cleric, you know. We'll be doing some healing. We'll be doing some resurrecting. Getting those buffs out there. So yeah. Changing offices? That's cool, dude. Get a new room. Hey, Raina. Good morning. How are you? Hello. We're hanging out. We're having some fun. We're level 7 on the Cleric. And now I'm just coming down here to the docks. I don't know why. I just wanted to take a look, really. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. And if you and Shadow are going to go out for a good daytime walk, I hope it's a beautiful day. Sun's creeping up here on the west coast. Sun's creeping up. We got those morning hours. And it should be a nice day. Probably do a little yard work today. I spent a few hours in the yard yesterday, did a little weed whacking and transplanted a cactus. Little cacti. So that was pretty cool. I actually have another cactus that I kind of want to transplant. Oh no, look at this guy. Big old dwarf, big old orc. Ogre.
Big ol' ogre.
Still not able to walk him? Oh no, I didn't know that your foot was still injured. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have, is it better? Has it been getting better? My back is super sore. My whole body is sore right now. I've been working out and doing yard work and lifting weights and just being an orc, just doing orc stuff. But today I'm whooped. Today I am whooped. But I'm still going to go back out and do more. Whenever I get sore, I find that, like, if I just keep going anyway and just do more, that it just, like, stops being sore after, like, another day or two.
My back. My neck. My back. My neck and my back.
My neck, my back, my neck and my back. For real, my neck and my back. I need a shoulder strap for my weed whacker. That would actually help me a lot. Ooh, is that a brain buff? Oh my god, Kegs is lurking around the corner giving out brain buffs.
Ooh, I feel so smart. I feel so smart. Hey, watch out, feller. Watch out, feller.
It's gotten better, but something is still not right. You have days where you're super uncomfortable. You tried walking him a few weeks ago, but you couldn't do anything for 3 days. Oh shit, so it's reflaring. It's being like triggered and reflaring. That's definitely discomfort for sure.
I need a group to heal. I need a group to heal. What do we have out here? Druid, Cleric. A level 11 fighter. Nice.
SGS. You got it, my man. I'm on the way. Hell yeah, guys. We're getting a group. We're going to replace someone. Let's get a Poggers in the lair. Poggers in the lair, everybody. We're on our way to the group. Very strong group. Nice, dude. Fantastic. I've got a bunch of time, so I would love to heal them for that time. Let me see if I can... no, I don't have any money. I was going to say, I might be able to stop by the spell vendor and actually get my level 8 spell, but I can't. I don't got the coin. Yo, P99 Frankenbeans. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. We're on our way to Sungreet Strand. Quite a long, long sandy peninsula right on the ocean side. Ooh, it's beautiful. Ooh, it's beautiful. We're gonna get in a group, dude. We're going in. You get good money here. Go, Frank. Let's go. What level? Level 7. I'm level 7 currently. We started off the stream at level 6. And now I am level 7. I'm about halfway through, so I could actually get level 8 pretty quickly here. Scadabuki, did you see that guy? He's freaking jumping from the rooftops over here. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, man. That was a cool movie. I saw Crouching in the theaters. Woo! Thank you. I knew what he was trying to do, dude. When he stopped and started casting, I was like, oh, he's gonna sell me. Ha ha! The smoochies. Thank you.
Smoochies.
Yeah, that helps out a lot. I love Spirit of the Wolf. Is that what it's called? Spirit of the Wolf? Spirit of the Speed of the Wild. Ah, SOW. You got accepted a beta, but you haven't played yet? Oh, dude. Beanie Frankie. Bro. Roll a character. We have until May 1st, but I would say roll a character.
Get in here.
Oh my god. You know how freaking cool it would be to go on groups and adventures with P99 Frankenbeans? Oh my god. That would be it. I could do it. GG. I could die a happy man. Nah, for real. I think you should. I think you should spin up and boot it up. I think you're going to enjoy the gameplay. I think you're going to like the atmosphere, the community. And it's actually really popular right now. You know, I think you would enjoy some really nice streams from it. So there's always that. But, you know, first comes first. I would say the enjoyment factor is pretty high for the game. I don't know if you've tried it yet or not before, if you ever got in on any of those play tests, but if this is your first time, if this would be your first time, I say do it, dude. Alright, slash key, where am I headed to? Are you guys on the beach or are you over, which camp are you guys at? Sungreet Strand. Beach? Alright, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Oh, you're coming this way? Okay. Heck yeah. I will hang tight then, right here, right outside the city wall. Right outside the city wall.
You dang old. You can't break my shitty wall.
Ogre baby. Ogre baby. Yo. Ogre baby. Alright, so they're on the beach somewhere. Is that them down there? They must be further down the beach, I would think. I do see a campfire down there. A filthy acolyte. And then here's these are big crocs, right? Big crocs and caimans. And a giant fire beetle. Okay. There we go. No, this isn't the group. This is hatchlings. These are hatchlings. Hey, there he is, ogre baby.
Ooh, ogre baby. Slip a sable under the tree for me.
Oh, okay. I'm invisible. Very cool. I'm all transparent, looking like a ghost. Hey, Arthax Unleashed. What's up, dude? Oh no, I can't see the guy. I can't see the guy I'm following. Sheesh. That makes it a little difficult to follow. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, I do see him now. I see his silhouette now. Okay. I guess I was tripping. I didn't see him at first, but now I do. Oh boy, we're sneaking through here. Ooh, look at that cabbage patch. I like that. Oh God. Yee. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like a noob or whatever, but I don't even know what we're doing. There's nothing in the chat that's saying what we're doing. Follow the footprints in the sand. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Is it a pretty interesting invis? My bad, dude. I'm not trying. Like I said, I want to make sure that I'm not screwing anything up. And do a reload. Oh, okay. Ah, look at that. Gotcha. Slash reload, okay. Are we going like inside this building or something? Is that what we're doing? We're going in here? And if so, is the party already down there or can we break our way in? Invisibility has always been tricky, like even in EverQuest, right? Like it fades, it, you know, it interrupts, it fades, that kind of thing. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Hey, everybody.
Hello, I'm Orky. Hello.
Alright, let's get some buffs out there. Appreciate you helping me get to the party. Yo, Arthax, how you doing today, my man? How's work going? I hope you're having a good day. And I was enjoying the stream last night, enjoying the stream. Going well. So you got 7? Yeah, I did. And this group here should be pretty nice. They said it's good XP. There's good treasure here. So I'm quite excited to try it out. I would like to get 10 plus if I could today. It would be pretty nice. I mean, I'll probably have to, you know, I'll game a little bit tonight too. Like after the stream, I'll probably game tonight while I'm hanging out watching streams. And I'll grind some more. But this is a good spot. So I'm very excited to be here. Very grateful to be in the group. I like Cleric. I do. I played a bunch of healers in some different MMOs. My original character in EQ was Druid, and I did a lot of healing. I wouldn't say I was like a main healer back then. I mostly soloed, but I did some healing. And then when I went to the Warcraft, I was a priest, which is like their cleric, their version of the cleric. And then I have actually played some clerics on EQ as well. And I do like those. So I've played a few healers, and I do like to do it. Some people will get a little stressed from it. I can get a little stressed too, because you're always worried about everybody, but For the most part, you know, unless we're in some really hard area, it's chill. You get everybody buffed up and just keep them alive and let them do all their stuff, and it's nice. Nice change of pace, you know, from an offensive class or a melee class, you know. You get a lot of perks as a caster. You get Bind Affinity. You get Gate. Yo, Rougarou, what's upper pupper? There he is, you guys.
The one, the only.
Rougarou. I just got into a higher level party here. And we're fighting some really good stuff. Some smarmies. Which I'm not sure what those are, but we're fighting them. We are fighting them. Seems like a type of scallywag of sorts. Potentially a buccaneer or something. It may be a buccaneer. Yeah, Sun Great Strand. Yeah, we're at the Smarmy camp. They're trying to hijack ships coming through this narrow passage, dude. They've actually got some nice farms and stuff, though. I will give them credit for that. There was a nice cabbage patch back there. As long as I keep everyone alive, we're doing good, you know? We're doing our part. As long as I keep everyone alive, I'm doing my part.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
Woo! Let's go. My body is sore, Rougarou. I was doing a lot of yard work yesterday and also some exercise and everything after the stream. And so today we're definitely feeling it. We're definitely feeling it. A lot of muscles that haven't been used in a while were used yesterday. And they are sore. This seems a little uneven there. Let's even that up a bit. There we go.
Orky, I don't like that group window right there.
Well, it's a little easier for me to take care of my group here with that window there. Gotta get those mouse overs, man. Some mouse overs. I haven't used mouse overs since I was a Restro Druid in WoW a long time ago. You got a bunch of But you've been sick for a few days back at work, trying to muscle through? Let's go, baby. You got this. You got this. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. So what? Today, tomorrow, then you got the weekend, yeah? Or do you just have like kind of a different schedule where you got 5 in a row and then you 2 off? Till Sunday, then off. Nice, dude. Monday's a good gaming day. Like Mondays are real good MMO gaming days because the most of the population is offline, and so if you're really trying to do like some real fun stuff, Mondays, Tuesdays are pretty good for it. Hell yeah, that's what's up. What level did you get to yesterday? I'm hoping to get at least 10 pretty soon. I want to be 10 plus. Level 9 is essentially where I left off on my last Cleric. So I'm definitely excited to get into like the 10 plus range on this Cleric. Get comfortable with how I want to cast things and what hotkeys I want to do for certain stuff. Two blues from 31. Nice, dude. Sheesh, you guys are flying. That's awesome. That's awesome. Lena was 7 a couple of hours ago. Nice, and she's 10 now. Nice, dude. That's dope. Talking about charm nerfs again. Oh. Nerfing that charm, nerfing that charm. Do you think that well, what are they thinking of nerfing? Is it the level that you can charm it? Or is it like people are charming stuff that's too powerful, so they nerf it once it's charmed, like make it just a little less powerful?
Oh! I'm being beat! I'm being beat! Oh!
DA. Okay, we can do a little looting. Ooh, a worn buckler. Let's go. Carrots and potatoes. Oh, hell yeah. I love carrots and potatoes. I'm not going to go too crazy, but I wanted to at least grab a couple of pieces of vendor items so I can get my next level spells at some point. DA comes up pretty quick too. I like that. Oh man, I gotta unbutton my pants, dude. My fupa is pushing against him. Oh. We must have had a lot of them spawn on top of us, I think. Yeah. Oh. I'm so low on mana. Check out a poopa. My poopa. My poopa's too big, Osiris. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to work on my waistline a little bit. Whoo! Hey, Zoran, how you doing? Is there clarity like in EQ? There is. So right now, my character has a buff that is given mana regen. There's enchanters, and they have kind of a similar thing. They've got some mana regen spells. I also have a 1 minute duration spell called Supplication. That gives me 1 mana per tick. It's like a +1 mana per tick. So I got a little bit of a self spell as a cleric that gives a little mana regen. It's very handy, very handy. It's a low duration. You have to kind of constantly keep casting it. But I think the higher level you get, the longer they'll last and the better mana regeneration it'll be. So this is just the rank 1 of it, like the early one. But I think it gets better. Feel you there. You gotta wait for it to warm up here, and you're gonna start walking again. You got 1 pair of pants that barely fit still, so you gotta do something. You try to put that fucker on, and you get stuck halfway up. You be trying to make yourself small by breathing in, and you can't get the pants up. Squeezing that booty into them jeans, Osiris. Yeah. I should throw them away, but I do have a drawer full of pants that I can't fit anymore. That I guess I want to fit in again or something at some point, but I highly doubt I'll be able to. You know what I mean? I should just get rid of them fuckers. I've got good work pants and stuff in there too, but here's the thing, dude. Let's say you do actually slim down and you've gotten rid of all your slim clothes. Well, then what the hell are you going to do? Buy all new shit? That's why we keep it. Pretty close to level 8. You could kill someone when the top button pops off. Yeah. I like to keep some of those clothes around that are like a size or two smaller, so that if and when I do get a little smaller, I can actually, you know, I have something to wear. I don't have to buy all new stuff. Oh yeah. Ooh. That's a cool name for an archer. Volley. I like it. I like it. You're hoping to get some health stuff taken care of this year. You had your sleep study done, and you have severe obstructive sleep apnea, which always explains why you're tired. Do you think you would want to do, if they give you options, do you think you would want to do like corrective surgery for the sleep apnea? Like try and go for a permanent solution? Or Would you be interested in doing like a CPAP machine, like a breathing machine that you use at night? The surgery seems like it'd probably be better, right? Like less invasive and all that. Now, some people who I've talked to who've used a CPAP, they like it. They say they're getting like a solid 8, you know, they sleep the whole night. And that's pretty appealing, you know what I mean? Like that sounds appealing to me. Get a full 8, dude? Whoa. But here's the kicker. People says that like if they're ever in a situation where they don't have the CPAP, that they like can't sleep and that it's like miserable, that they always need it after that, like they just want it, their body wants it. So you know, it's kind of a decision, right? Both. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one. A CPAP. I don't think it would bother me to, I think it'd be okay. I think I would rather get one, you know? Just have them. They're kind of expensive, though. Fucking CPAP machine, and it's no different than... There's like a CPAP machine, because it's a medical device and all that stuff. It's got to be built a certain way and all that, and up to certain standards, and I get it. But man, they're charging $500 to $1,000 for one of those fucking things. Whereas like the same like oxygen technology used in a different way is not nowhere near that expensive. Hey Veritheus, how you doing, dude? You've used an autopap for about 25 years? Is that the same thing that we're talking about? The like a sleeping a breather, a rebreather? A little rebreather. I'm all for it, dude. I think being able to breathe better at night is a good thing. If you have insurance, the CPAPs / autopaps are covered. Yeah, I've got the poorest insurance you can get. I got that poor boy insurance. But I'm sure they do. I'm sure I could get the CPAP. Absolutely, I could. That PBI, that po boy insurance. A CPAP in a continuous one pressure, an autopap auto-adjusts the pressure as you sleep according to your breathing needs. Ooh, that one sounds better. I like that one better. Very cool, very cool. Oh god, I don't like those things walking over top of me. Not too excited about that. Just because I have to rest so much, I have to like med so much that the mobs, I'm scared they're gonna turn and hit me. Damn it, now I'm going over how I can make a shrimp po' boy sandwich at work today. Oh my god, dude. What about a Long John? You got a Popeyes or a Long John's anywhere nearby? You could get one. You could get one. I haven't had it in a long time, Popeyes. It's been about a year, I think, since I've had a Popeyes or something, like maybe a little over a year. I did get it actually when we went to the city one time for some medical stuff for my mom. I stopped off over at Popeyes. It was alright, but it was greasier than I wanted. And I was kind of like, okay, you know what I mean? It's good and all. And the sauces are good. But I had my fill that day. What do they sell at Popeyes? It's like it's a chicken restaurant. So they sell mostly, you know, chicken. And chicken strips and stuff, but they also have like some seafood too. They're kind of like a Cajun, like a southern Louisiana style Cajun fast food chain. So they have things like red beans and rice rather, you know, potatoes, gravy, chicken, fried chicken. It's a fried chicken joint. They have shrimp and stuff there too, though. They'll do a po' boy. A po' boy is like a shrimp sandwich. It's like a fried shrimp sandwich. And welcome to the stream, Nilligard. Bad thing about the surgery, either the tongue shaving or the sinus deviation. A lot of time it goes back to the way it used to be before the surgery. Ah. It like heals up back the same way, kind of. Yeah, I could see that. Nasal passages and like breathing ways and stuff. And like lips and everything too, and eyes seem to kind of like heal a bit faster. Like they're definitely faster healing. Ah, fast food, so trash thin. Count me out. Yeah, no, I know. I feel you. I'm lucky in one way about fast food. And what that is I moved out of the city a couple years ago, and I'm out in the mountains in the country. And the closest fast food is like a 20-minute drive, so I don't ever really do it. I rarely ever do it. The only time I ever eat fast food is when I'm like traveling or something and you just want to get something quick. But as far as like a main diet, it's out of my diet, which I'm very happy about. I do a lot more cooking, a lot more meal prepping and all that good stuff. I actually had an In-N-Out burger about 2 weeks ago. That wasn't bad. We were traveling, doing some medical stuff, and so we swung by In-N-Out Burger. That was pretty good. That one was actually pretty tasty. It is fast food, yes, but they're not like pre-processed frozen fast food. They're fairly fresh fast food. You know, like the meat comes in, they patty it up themselves. They actually chop the potatoes right there. It's like an actual spud, like a, you know, potato. I think a lot of the reason why the big chain stuff is mostly so fake also is a lot of times they kind of have to like pre-cook it or whatever. And have it ready to, they try to take all the moisture out of it and stuff too for shipping purposes. So they like do weird stuff to that food and then rehydrate it It's made full of fillers and other junk too. I know. I know. I know. I know. You don't have fast food nearby you for at least an hour? Nice, dude. That is ideal. That is ideal. When it's not a convenience, you can avoid it much, much more. Ew, raw human meat. Let's see what I can fit inside these bags. There's good loot here, but there's also like weight limits, bag limits, you know, all that kind of stuff. You work in a kitchen, so you just make your own? Ah, look at that. Osiris making his own po' boy sandwich. Woo! Now let me ask you this, Osiris. What kind of hot sauce is your... What is one of your favorite hot sauces? Just like a go-to hot sauce. Me? I like Louisiana Gem. I prefer Louisiana Gem over Tabasco, for example. Or anybody, rather. What's your guys' favorite hot sauce? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. I like Cholula sauce, Tapatio, Louisiana Gem, what else? I do like that, what's it called? That chili sauce. Sriracha. Sriracha is pretty good. Yeah, I like sriracha. That stuff is tasty. Ooh. You just need to get your ideal weight. Of course, you haven't been that weight since 6th grade. 6'1" is 190. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I could never even see myself getting down to 190. I'm only 6'0", but like 185 or whatever. I don't think I could get there. About 230, 225-ish is where I've always kind of landed. You got fatty liver, you can't do keto. Doctors say no keto or carnivore for you. Liver already has scarring. Oh yeah. We're getting old, boys.
We're getting old, boys.
Yeah, we are. That's alright. That's alright. Refined. Staying consistent is the worst part of it. Food can be real good. Oh, I know. My body tries to put the weight back on. Like I'll be like ravenous. You know what I mean? Let's say I lose a few pounds or something like that. My body like gets ravenous, dude. Like wants to eat way more than it should. So there's always that too, like even accomplishing some of the goals. Sometimes you get ravenous, dude. A hired thug. Oh yeah, double pull. Woo, we hit level 8, folks. It was a couple minutes ago, I guess. I didn't see it. But yeah, we're 8. Nice. Now, hopefully I can save up enough coin. Get some level 8 spells. Oh boy, I think this guy's coming straight for me. Every time you try playing healer, you've always broke. Melee always seems to loot everything before you have a chance to loot it. Yeah, they do. Those melee. We got a lot of carcasses on the floor here. A lot of vegetables here. A lot of veggies. Let's see here. What do you think about this creature here? This this dude boy, orc boy creature. You guys down with it, or do you hate it? What kind of feedback can I get from you guys? Got that Teen Wolf vibe. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. We got a couple of them here. We got a few of them for emotions. We got this one here.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
And we got this guy here.
Hey.
Some different characters, you know. A couple of different emotions, I guess. Sometimes when I want to turn the cam off and maybe take a bite or pick my nose, you know, that kind of thing. Gotta have a little PNG tube, little PNG tuber there. The expression seems to suit reactions more than a static kind of thing. Yeah, totally. It's just fun. It's just having some fun, making some overlays and things, you know. Getting a little artistic. Oh yeah, some onions. Some onions and boots. Some onions and boots. The onions seem like they would get a little bit of coin from the vendor. And like all the veggies and stuff. Tomatoes, onions, potato, I saw, carrot. Oh yeah. Ooh. I'm stretching my legs in case you're wondering. I'm sitting on the floor with my legs out in front of me, stretching. That's actually one of the things that I stretch the most. If I do, like, I always need to stretch my legs a lot. I think it's because I worked for many warehouses for many years, and you're kind of always on your feet, you know, walking around the warehouse, walking around, and so I get a little antsy, you know, where I always want to be standing up and walking around. Thought about getting one of those stand-up desks. That could be pretty nice. Get one of them desks that stands up. Could be kind of nice. But stretching also works too for me. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Yeah, this is a juicy camp. I really like this camp. This is nice. Ooh, a black pearl. Arr, me matey. Tomato, onion. shoulder pad. I'll adjust the interface a little better in the future, but right now I just want it to kind of be like this, so I can like quickly get to the groups, and I got all my hotkeys. Thinking about doing some chicken breast today. A little chicken. Oh yeah. I'm getting a little hungry here. Still pretty early. I woke up early, so I'm actually like hungry a little earlier than I should be. I said, dude, I want to get up early and get online, start leveling. Ooh, bell pepper. Mushroom, mushroom. Cooked human meat. Oh, these guys are cannibals here, I think. Cannibals! Seems to be a reoccurring theme in the world. Fuck. The veggies aren't really worth anything. They're only 1 copper each. Oh, darn. I thought they were going to be a little more like produce, you know, would be slightly higher. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Luckily for me, I do have a lot of pouches, like a lot of pouch space, and so. But yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Show me Bob's and veggies.
Dude, there's an Atlas RP season coming up on the 20th, 21st. There's a vote for whether it'll be the 20th or the 21st, and so that's pretty cool. Little Atlas RP coming up. That's my favorite. It's one of my favorite games. Definitely want to do at least make a character or something. And then apparently there's a really good Red Dead server coming out soon too, called Wanted RP. Wanted RP. I might do an application for that too. I really enjoyed the little bit of Red Dead that I did. I enjoyed it. Dude, I kind of want ground beef and bean soup. Like little ground beef, brown it up, and then do like a bean soup. Oh man, getting ideas. I actually have a bunch of sausages that I need to do something with. If I did like a bean soup with sausages in it, sliced up sausages, that could be pretty good. Bean soup with some andouille. Let's go, dude. I'm down. Hey, Daike, thanks. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? I'm sitting on the floor. Look how short I am right now. I'm on the floor. I'm stretching my legs. They were feeling a little cramped up, you know. I was getting a little crampy up in the legs. And so I said, all right, let me get down, do a little stretching. Just really want some M&M early EA in your life? Yeah, I feel you there. This is the beta test that's going until, I mean, you probably already know, but May 1st. May 1st. I think that's what it said, May 1st, yeah. Gotta get them leggies stretched, man. You know, we're gamers. We spend a lot of time sitting in chairs. So do yourself a favor and stretch your legs here and there, man. A lot of truck drivers, a lot of bus drivers, that kind of thing. Kind of get like the same thing, you know. They're in a chair a lot. Yeah, I think I want some beans today, dude. I could go for a chili too. Chili wouldn't be bad. Maybe a little chili and a little cornbread. Ooh. They got cheddar cheese. Yeah. Could be a chilly day today. Somebody that you worked with had a syndrome that was defined by water in the legs. He could actually press his fingers into his skin and the indent would stay for a pretty damn long time. Homie was like Play-Doh. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of water retention. That is definitely like swollen up. Probably highly sodium based water too, like a saline almost, you know, underneath there. That had to feel like shit. My mom gets like swollen legs and swollen feet. And like, it definitely looks miserable. Oh, yeah. Yep. So I try to stretch and, you know, I've talked to a lot of folks, they do the same thing. Just try to keep themselves healthy. That's all we can do. Alright, let's get a fresh round of buffs out there. My buffs are dropping, so let's get a fresh round out there for the lads. The ladies and the lads. And anyone else that wants it. Dude, you know what? You could come here and probably scavenge too, like if you really wanted to make some coin. show up here.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I'll give you 2 silver for all your weapons and armors. Or, 5 silver.
And then they'll do it. They'll trade you. You give them the 5. They give you the heavy stuff they're holding. And you carry it on into town. Cash it in. Come back. We got a little side business here in the Sungreet Strand. There's probably like a shady dealer or something around here that people go to. What server you roll on? There's only one server. There's 2 servers actually. There's the beta 1 and the beta 2. Beta 1 is the PvE. Beta 2 is the PvP. We're over on B1, baby. It's just called beta 1. It doesn't have a name. You can still log in if you're not in the beta. If you want to like create a character and just look at like the options of creating a character, you can still create characters and walk around like your demo screen with the character. So if anyone was actually interested in doing that, they can still make a character and go around on the preview screen if they just want to like check different mustaches and hairdos and whatever. You figured they had the servers in that they had the pull up on what you would play on. It seems like a form of torture. It's like just doing nothing in like a wardrobe mode. I mean, like, oh shit, I almost gated. If I was like let's say I wanted to make the dwarf and check the beard or whatever out, before the beta launched. Or before I had access. I could if I wanted to. Like I could just check out what it looks like. Yeah, it says you can still like make one and walk around in like just a little room or whatever. I mean, technically, if you wanted to like get some RP in or make some content, or get some screenshots of the character or something, make some thumbnails, some thummies. You gotta have a plethora of thummies. Okay. Oh yeah, now that's a lot. Oh, our campfire's out. Our campfire's out. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know why I thought it was. Oh, I was out of range of it. That would explain it. Looks don't matter until they put in the hide helm. Nice. He gets a lot of shots in on that thing before he gets here. Oh, leg spike. Wow. Oh man, this muscle's so sore. Whoo! You roll your SK off screen last night? No, I didn't. I didn't roll an SK. I did get a placeholder character down for the name Orc Boy, and I believe it was a bard actually placeholder, but it's just a placeholder for the name. You never know. I might do an SK, but I kind of feel like I want to focus this cleric as much as I can during this beta. Do that big cleric. That big cleric energy. We're doing that big cleric energy. It's a lot of vodka, or is it shine? It's just water. I have these two. It's like I think it's a gallon and a half jug. I got two of those. I kind of refill them up with water, keep them in my fridge. They fit perfectly in the side door of my fridge on the bottom. So it's about, usually I have about 3 gallons of cool water to drink. A little drinking water. I've got a filter on the sink. A little water filter. Water, wink, wink. I'm just like, nah. My liquor cabinet is fairly well stocked and very untouched. I've got bottles in there that I've had for years, dude, years. I bought a gallon of Captain Morgan in like 2007 or something. I'm still like I still have it because it's still mostly full. I got this nasty ass monk rum, dude. Some hooch, dude. Some straight up hooch. It's terrible. Monk rum, dude. This stuff, you could run a car off of this stuff. I'll get it. I'll show you. Spiced rum, aged bottle. Alright, here we go. We got the old monk rum. Literally, it's just called old monk rum. Look at that monk, dude. He's wearing the glasses, bro. What a ding dong. Old monk rum. Bro, that is some hooch, dude. Bro. That is some hooch, dude. Some cough syrup ass frickin' rum. You never had it? Oh man, don't get it. Like if you just happen to see it in the store and you're like, oh, there's that old monk rum. Don't do it, dude. You can see how full this bottle is. Let me wipe the dust off it. A little bit of dust on here. But yeah, you can like see how full the bottle is. Because me and even like some of my like alcoholic buddies that would come over to my old house be like, hey man, you want to try this monk rum, dude? Let's do some monk rum. And they'd be like, what? Let me try. I'll try it, I don't care, it's monk rum. And then they would like try it out. And they were like, fuck, that shit tastes like shit, dude. You know what I mean? So like I just have this terrible bottle of monk rum. I don't know why I haven't thrown it away, but what we do have that I do like is this Rod Rye whiskey. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey. Don't let me down. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey. Here we go, here we go. If we get a perfect, like, boom noise, dude, we're taking a shot. Only if we get the boom noise, okay? Oh, we got it, dude. We got a little boom. Woo, let's go. I'll take a little sip, a little taster, you know. I'm not trying to get faded because I got to work in the yard today. But this will help loosen us up a little, loosen it up a little sip. Ooh, yeah. Whew. I'll be like freaking Popcorn Sutton, dude. Rye whiskey, don't let me down. Yeah, that was tasty. That was tasty. Bring a little warmth into me cheeks. The other cheeks. You love a nice spicy rye whiskey? Yeah, I would consider this one a little spicy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a nice little spice to it in there. Rod rye whiskey. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's nice. I have a couple other whiskeys, just like a JD. Nothing really fancy. I've never actually had. I never had that one Irish whiskey that everyone usually gets, Jameson. I've never actually had Jameson. I don't even know what it tastes like. So maybe we'll get some of that sometime in the future. I don't have any, like, a bunch of money to buy anything cool right now. So, you know, we got what we got. The liquor cabinet's got stuff in it. You know, if we feel like having a little taste, we got it here. I still have a few beers from last 4th of July sitting in the fridge. I almost cracked one last night, though. I was considering it. Jameson's a little sweet. That's cool. That's cool. It's like they age it in a wood cask, don't they? Like a wooden barrel? You like Redbreast? Ooh, I've never heard of it. Let me take a look. Redbreast 12, I'm assuming. Irish whiskey. Oh, I've seen that actually. Now that I see the picture of the bottle, yeah, I have seen that. Redbreast. Well, maybe if I see, maybe one of these days, man, when I make a little money, I'll be able to pick up a bottle. I bought a new little desk. I want to set it up on the other side of the room and get like a kind of a nice background, you know, like a office-y kind of looking background. And then I'm going to try and get a couple of remote positions. See if I can make a little money. Redbreast makes you think of Corlock and Baldur's Gate 3. It's good and not too expensive. Nice, nice. That's what I like. A nice, reasonably priced spirit. Nice. We're almost level 9, dude. Like, it is very well possible I might hit level 10 here today. Do you think Jameson is stored in used sherry barrels? May be wrong, though. Ah, okay, okay. So they'd be making sherry wine and then, you know, you make the sherry wine and after the summer when all the grapes are harvested. And then you probably do the other thing. You make the whiskey. Then, you know, in the next part of the cycle. I was driving around Napa. Napa's known for a big wine area, and I was going through the hills through the middle of like nowhere, Napa, and there was some real nice vineyards out there, dude. Big sprawling vineyards, you know, and like the fog is coming off of Lake Berryessa and like rolling over the hills over the vineyard. And so like all the grapes were getting like a nice little fog bath in the morning. I said, dude, looking like the Shire out there. For a scotch that's not too expensive, you like Monkey Shoulder? That's kind of the same bottle as this. This is kind of a similar bottle with that little like cork stopper at the top. I like that. I like that. This is actually one of my favorite bottles, this rye. I really liked it. You gotta head to work, you gotta head. Alright, dude. Peace out, brother. Drive safe. Be good. And we'll see you on the next one, my man. Yeah, I'll probably be getting out of here pretty soon. It's almost 10 o'clock, and that's usually when we end. So. But I would like to at least get level 9, which we are pretty close to. And then make a little lunch. I'm actually considering doing the beans and sausage. That'd be kind of nice. Or like a chili, like a sausage chili or something. That sweet, yummy chili. I could do a chili with sausages. Ooh. I think I actually have to go to the grocery store today too. Good thing I only took that small little sip because it's not really anything. I'll eat lunch, have a snoozer, and then see what the day brings. Hey, level 9. Let's go. Ooh, ah. Woo. Now that's some juice, man. Getting juicy. Do I have the level 8 heal? Yeah, this is the... No, I don't have the level 8 heal. I don't have the level 8 heal. I have to buy it. My bad. I've got the level 4 heal, and I didn't have enough coin to pick up the 8 before I came here. But hopefully I'll be able to trade in some of this stuff and scrounge up enough coin. Like all these bracers and stuff, and I feel like should get a little money going, little coin. 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 Look at the umbrasating hairs on that thing. So, umbra. Is it cating or sating? Umbracating. Creepy. Creepy. Oh, thank you. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. There, that'll help. That'll help a bunch. Thank you. Let's try it out. Big hill, big hill. Boom! 61. That's so good. The other one was only 20. Or 25. Yeah, with the new heal, I'll be able to get a better mana bar. Damn, 3 of them? That's a lot. No, don't die. Oh my god, I have no mana for that. Eesh. Shit. Dang it. I mean, it is a little rough when they're all beating on a clothy. I mean. Yeah. That's tough. That's a tough one there. A Smarmy Hunter. Oh boy, he's getting close. He's creeping up on us from behind. What is this thing? Fountain of mana? Oh. Volley's going? Okay. Thank you. He was kicking ass, dude. He was pulling and shooting arrows and just going wild, you know? What a archer. What a archer. A filthy acolyte. Ah, yes. He's out here in the dirt, in the sand, getting filthy. Yeah, I'll probably start making my way out of the group and get them replaced so I can get some bunch. Oh, we've been streaming what? 6 hours. 6 hour stream. Yeah, that's pretty good. I feel like that's usually about my limitation before I'm ready for a little break, a little food, a little rest, you know. I follow this one guy. He does constantly does like 22, 26, 30-hour streams. And I'm just like, man, I don't even know how he could. Very, very long streams. A lot of them are over 24 hours, like, and he's just been awake the whole time, sitting there gaming. I'm like, bro, please, like, if you're just losing track of time or whatever, you know. Oh, we're actually getting copper splits from these guys too, like raw coin. That's pretty cool. Level 9's pretty good. I feel like I could, like if I play again tonight for a little bit before bed, I can probably get to level 10-ish, maybe 11, you know. So that's not bad. I think that's a pretty good session. We spent a lot of the session kind of like wandering around, not really grinding, but we did get some good groups in. This was a fantastic group. We'll give them a little while longer. You know, they're looking for a rep for me. So we still have a little more time. But I do have to pee really bad. So I'll probably do a quick little AFK. A sec for bile. We'll just do a quick little ninja AFK for a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do a little rebuffing. Zero players, LFG 9 through 14. Oh, man. Oh, they're going for 9 through 14. Yeah. I would go like an hour or two longer, but I am starting to get a little bit hungry. Hangry. We're getting hangry. We're getting hangry. Ooh. We got some nice treasure though, I will say that. Very satisfied with the treasure here. It's really good. Lots of meat, lots of onions and stuff. I know the onions are pretty cheap, but I noticed my character's eating them too. Like, cause they're just food, like they're just like eating carrots and eating stuff that's in my pockets. You're good with Keston. Oh, really, dude? Does he know? Is he streaming right now? I didn't know. Keston's a pretty cool dude. I met him a few times recently. Ah, he's not. Oh, yeah, he is. He's online. There he is. Well, then we'll probably raid him. We'll probably raid Keston when we log off. Get them all juiced up, you know what I'm saying? We'll juice them up. Yeah, if I was going to be online for like another hour or two, I would probably try to do a stream together with him. But since I'm actually like logging off very soon, we'll do a raid. We'll raid him. How about that? Sapphire? Nice, dude. I love it. I love it. Hopefully he can handle the heals by himself for a while till they get another healer. Probably will be able to. But I am glad to be level 9 because that's about where I left off on my previous Cleric. So we're feeling pretty good about that. I feel like I've gotten caught up to my last Cleric. So yeah. Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's going wild, huh? He's like jumping and stuff. He's going wild. All right. Whoo. All right, I'm gonna leave the party and gate back to the Cleric Guild. You cannot teleport while encumbered? No way. Is that really a thing? Oh my god. That's annoying. You cannot teleport while you're encumbered. What? Why? It's a magical portal. It's not like it has a weight restriction. Or it should. Okay, we gotta go this way to the city. I didn't know that. You can't teleport when you're encumbered, dude? Whoa. That's a pretty harsh restriction, I feel. Amaya, how you doing? Hope I'm doing well. Can you make a cartoonish or anime style logo based on yourself? I have this one here. I might put it on. See this one? Check that out, dude. What do you think? What do you think? This one's pretty cool, huh? You know what I noticed about Kick logo, Amia? Is that it like stretches the picture all weird. You know? I've uploaded a picture to a bunch of different platforms and they all come out really fun, really good, you know? But Kick stretches it. Kick stretches your profile picture. I don't know why it does that. Very odd indeed. Very odd indeed. All right. We're going to get out of here, folks. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for all those subs, those donos, those bits. You guys are absolutely incredible. Holy moly. We're going to take you guys over to Keston TV, who's in the group that I just left. He's playing as Druid. So we're going to show some community love and a little bit of WOG support. And we're going to send you over that way. Before you leave, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. We also stream on Kick, which is mostly full of bots, but there are some people over there, and it is growing every day. So thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good day, and we will see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.